I said, okay. I just tried restarting my computer to see if that would help. Get back to clubbing. I still would like a way to upgrade my weapon. But I don't have one. But I have a large weapon. My mic is doing something interesting now. Let's find out what it's doing. It was on top of my head because I was eating a banana while I was restarting my computer. That's exactly what it was. We are going to go beat the gargoyles. We're gonna beat up those gargoyles. I'm not gonna be countering a lot, so you might as well use this. We're gonna be crushing with our great club. You! You! And now it's time to crush some rats. It's instantly poisoned. These things seem to drop moss every time. So we have a reliable source of moss. How much strength am I aiming for? I'll probably get enough to one-hand with the large club and then explore other stat options. Gargoyle. Actually, I forgot about something I should be doing. I need to return to the bridge. The bridge has something important on it. The only question will be, can I survive getting to whatever's important? Ah, yes. Twitch is not so great about that kind of thing. There we go. Hello. The way I see it, this pleases me greatly. Oh yeah, so he gave me a soul item. Here's $5 on me. All I really want to do is unlock this shortcut. Although I can unlock a merchant, so I should. Okay, can I wear any armor? Oh, fuck dogs. You followed me a long way. Dog, come here. Okay.
Help!
I have the residence key, so I can unlock Griggs.
Brilliant.
Firelink Shrine. You know what? How fat can I get? I can get very fat. Get too fat. Can I get large? Can I get mid-roll masterpiece? Okay, I'll use mid-roll for now and just try to poise through things. Potion! Poshi. We sought club and we obtained it, but we seek greater, larger clubs. But this club will suit us for now. The era of dagger is over. Let's see what the mail breaker is. Okay, trash. I could maybe beat Capra with this, but I don't have a reason to yet. I'll come back and beat Capra in a while. Oh no! I didn't roll in time. So humanities are pretty renewable, so I can spend them pretty freely. Hey, I can get very fat. Maybe I can beat Capra up. The Dragon Eye. Yeah, that's how the thieves have a special backstab animation. It's the same animation they do when they riposte you, I think. They get up on your back and slit your throat. And they drop humanities. A chunk, useful. Well, potentially useful. If I can find the large ember, it will be useful at the very least. That's a hard requirement. The second mostly requirement is getting what do we got? Okay. Useful. $1,000, huh? Those are expensive. Definitely different, but still thematically the same. More moss. Okay. Crushing. I love crushing. Get my crushing on and slightly miss. Griggs, my man, what do you have for me?
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And pray that you never...
He doesn't sell to me because I'm too dumb. Got it. Luckily, I have another friend nearby who will sell to me. I can find other wizards. I guess that tilts the randomizer slightly towards intelligence builds anyways. Because, several merchants require intelligence to speak to, but nobody requires faith. Hello. Please sell Titanite shards. Nice hat.
Come back soon.
We could explore down here for a little while. I have a couple transient curses. Oh, I didn't look to see how much the catalyst was. Was it really expensive? Aha! 500,000 souls. You could buy 2 different ivory catalysts for 300 and 100. Undead Merchant did not have shards. You can think it all you want. He did not. Oh, he dropped something. Oh, poop. That one is ungettable. Looking more and more like killing Capra will not actually be that hard. A homeward bound. Ghost to poop. Can I get this one? Looking like yes. I thought there's a guy there. Give me that poop. Pooping poop. I want poop. Give me poop. I don't know why that song has been coming up in my little song jingles so much lately. I don't remember what song that even is. I think it's from Pokemon? Yeah, it is. It's... Dun, 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 dun. It's a tutorial message from thing. Two-shot the poop ghosts. Although the ghosts are not dropping transient curses. So the amount of time I can engage with ghosts is limited. I found some holy trousers. Hello, squirrel token. I don't know, I found them in some pot. I still have the transient curse effect, but I won't for very much longer. So I should just try to get as many items as I can while I'm here. Ah, Murakumo. I'm dead! The ghosts are immune to poop. So, I am going to go get my stain. So we have the shortcut unlocked. Ooh, psychological damage system. Bloodborne has that. In its stupidest status effect. I don't know if I can call it Frenzy the stupidest status effect when Beasthood is also a status effect, kind of. And Beasthood is very dumb. Game lags and it loads. I think Beasthood also works if you use the Whirligig Saw and Beast Blood Pellets, but is otherwise inadvisable. I'm dead! I should have just save quit when I got my stain back. But I was thinking about Beasthood, so I got distracted. A question becomes, do I kill Ingvard? Since NPC items have been changed, there's no guarantee that Ingvard will drop or give me the key to the seal. I don't think Ingvard actually... Does Ingvard sell something? I know he does remove curse, but he does that in exchange for humanity, I think. You know, I like both of those messages, Squirrel Token. It's fine. Think about do 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 do. Here's how you catch Pokemon. I guess I think so little of Ingvard because I always murder him. Getting to Ingvard would suck on ice right now. Once I can one-shot ghosts, I would be much happier about it. Then again, if Ingvard is a source of Titanite shards, that would make him alone... that would alone make it worth it. Should save quit at some point to get these ghosts off me. And that point is right now. Well, I have no Pyromancy Flame and won't for some time. I kind of want to drop down and get the item down there, but that's basically suicide. So let's just go get the bow. Excellent. We have 12 dung pies. I could probably get more, but I'm putting off an inevitability that I should just go do. For one, more endurance. For two, Squirrel Token, eat your ants. Eat the ant, Squirrel Token. I should go back up to mid-roll fantasy if possible. We're mid-rolling. Time to get some shards. Got myself a corpse party going. That's a bad video game, corpse party is. A useful ring. It's more, does more than that right now. Crunch. I can't let jail boy out of the jail yet. Although, it would be nice if I could let jail boy out of the jail, because he does give you an item. Demon Spear is a really good weapon. Like, let's take a look at it. I think it requires, yeah, 10. Demon Spear is quite good. If I had Mystery Key, he would give me a Sunlight Medal, I think. But, I don't have Mystery Key. And it could be anywhere. So let's just kill the diggity dang gargoyles. I don't have any resin, right? Nope, sure don't. We're just gonna have to crush them. Although, I'm gonna get a new item here. Guaranteed. To the point where if I don't get this item, I have to reset, because it could be important. It's not important. Fire bad! I'm letting myself get cornered. Yep, there we go. I think I need to not be mid-roll for that fight. So what I want is... Don't need a shield. Any useful... Oh! Good enough. And frame rate is goofing up. I guess in order to prove Y and RN wrong, which I relish, I'll go talk to the undead merchant male. If by moment of truth you mean moment of crushing humiliation, yes. A moment of absolute devastation. 2,000. How am I going to afford that, idiot? Good, what a waste of time. See, I told you I was right. Undead Merchant did not have Titanite Charge for sale. We all saw it. He had a Titanite Slab, though. Hold on, everyone. I noticed a bug in the system. See, I noticed a bug in the system. There's been a bug. was a bug in the system. Glitch in the Matrix. These are going to be Titanite shards in the future. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know what item drop they are, because they're dropping green Titanite and red Titanite chunks. Hold on, I need my stain. So, hello, Lady Perth. Crap. I'm playing a randomizer. Well, the Chaos Demons drop green shards, though? I didn't think they did. Yeah, they are the only source of red chunks as far as I know, but I have no recollection of them dropping green shards. No, they still drop a Twin Humanities. Are you doing randomizer 0.2, which has different settings? I bought the Crest of Artorias from the Undead Merchant in the township for 1,000 souls. Oh yeah, Burrowing Rockworm does have a chance to, but the Burrowing Rockworm has like a special drop rate on red chunks. Like I thought you had like the first time you killed one, they had a higher chance of dropping a red chunk than a much lower each following time. Gestures aren't randomized. Let's buy some items. Still sells Book of the Guilty. Weaponsmith box. Uh-huh. Just one? That's worth that much souls. Thanks. Medium roll. Now, the snake is here, but I don't think the snake is a friend yet. Like, I don't think he'll split shards for me. Oh, the snake only comes after Quelag. Okay. Okay. So I was right. The snake was here, audibly, but not a friend yet, because he hasn't popped out yet. See? I'm so right. All of the time. So I could kill Ingvard to get into the Valley of the Drakes, but I don't know if that works. I don't know if Ingvard will give the key of the seal. So my goal for now is just going to be to go after Quillag. Which means we're going through Darkroot. Andre sells mostly worthless things. I could break into Sin's fortress, but that sounds like asking for trouble. You didn't sell anything useful, right? Sure don't. Well, yeah. Selling large shards isn't actually useful. Talisman will be useful in the future, though, I think.
Don't be saying, be careful.
I could kill this guy. Did I sit at the bonfire at, in Parish? I don't recall now. I really hope I did, or else I'm making that run again. I bet I didn't. I did. I should probably mid-roll. Like, what are just the best armor I can wear mid-roll for? So I want to be able to block. The first priority is our stain. You're a sturdy boy, aren't you? To this day, I only sort of understand the hitbox to the jump attack. Ah! It actually hit him and did 1 damage. Get out from by the wall. How'd that miss? He's gonna jump. There we go. What do we got? Red Titanite chunks. Interesting. But not our goal. Actually, there's plenty of stuff to get in Darkroot. I should explore before going on. Since I can actually kill things. There's plenty of guys around here to crush. Like you. I missed crushing him. I killed him. Okay, good. There's an item here. It's rubbish. I need to try to see if the birds are randomized at all. I imagine the items they accept are not, but the items they give might be. Just light the bonfire and not use it. Up, chopping down a tree with a tree. Ah, the bird gives you what you gave it. That would loop, except that the birds only trade any given item once. I'll get the trap item. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to get it last. And miss a bunch. Okay, what if I just do this? There we go. Demon's Catalyst is a weird thing. You don't need to summon Beatrice to get her stuff later. You just have to beat the 4 kings. Which will be no problemo. Should I bother beating the Moonlight Butterfly? I think not yet. Although, let's do an item rush first. No, her corpse just shows up if you beat the 4 kings. I got a nice sweater. There are some items around here. There are very few. If you hang right here, where these guys show up, you'll find the brass leggings. And I always think there's an item over here, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yep. Yeah, the Demon Catalyst is a better weapon than it is a catalyst, and that's very funny. It's very worthless. So let's go kill the Moonlight Butterfly. Why not? Oh yes. Actually, can I wear this now? I don't like waking those guys up until I need to because they stay awake forever. Yeah, there was a donut. So there's a few items up here. should probably use a shield if available. Because those ones are the ones that are hard for me to deal with. Land! Land, please! Land ho! There you come. We're going to be 3 to 4 cycle. Can I... Oh shit. Hey! Just got some humanity for our effort. And some more humanity. And 3 worthless items. But we get to do this, our favorite thing in the game. Goodbye, Anvil. You were a friend once. Somebody kindled the bonfire. I should probably do that. Do I have a convenient way to die? And away we go. Have like some beads. It's weird that you can't hear the hammer and anvil from out here, even though you should be able to. We're unlikely to be invaded, but no, we'll be invaded by Maneater Mildred, and that's good. Maneater Mildred has a drop. I want to be invaded by Maneater Mildred. And Murderous Kirk, once I get there. I could theoretically defeat the Hydra. Yeah, Andre only starts working if he hears you coming. I'm glad unupgraded Great Club has been doing work for me, considering its unupgraded nature. I upgraded dexterity just like a couple times. Things would be better. There is Hovel too. I should go kill Hovel. Because I'm perfect and beautiful and can just crush him. This fool will not see what comes to him. I guess he will. Because he sees my... You can't really hide the Great Club. It's very large. Killing the Hydra would get me... Dusk? Killing the Hydra would require me to use some fire bombs, which I have. Bonk! Come here, you big idiot. You big dummy. I'm dead. Oh, at least I'm not human anymore. If I'm just parrying him, I don't want to be mid-roll. I want to be fast. Yeah, I parried too early, I think. Or either didn't parry at all. Parrying a big weapon hit is threatening at first, because the parry timing for a move is having parry frames active while the hit would hit you. So if you mess up on a big hit, it just crushes you, and the parry timing for things is later than it looks. My stain is relatively benign now, so if I lose it, that's not the worst, but... Why do you have 50 resistance, Hovel? Your shield gimmick doesn't work for you, because you're dumb. Well, the second try's not so bad. So for this, I kind of do want to be medium roll at the very least. But I want a shield. And my sweater's too heavy. This works. So we are going to kill the Hydra. Because I have, I think, just enough fire bombs to do it. Also, my weapon is pretty long, so I can actually do it without. It's just easier with. Up. I could also just die to this clown. Why didn't that hit me? Not complaining, though. So large shard could be a couple of different things. If they drop green titanite, they're either slimes or leeches. They could just be alright. Hey! I'm going to spit. Okay. Now, come on. That miss? Stop making the gooshy noise. That one did. Okay, what heads do we got left? We got one head left. It's better to do this one over here. It's a mail breaker. Hooray. You got a mail breaker for beating up the Hydra. Now I want to rescue Dusk. To do that, I have to go over here and then reset the game, because this game's dumb. Continue the journey of Sam's Club. Oh, that hit me. Wow, Fat Man re-aim. Holy shit. I did not respect this guy. I was trying to run past him so I could have more maneuvering room. Easy come, easy go. Any way the wind blows. So Golden Boy just knocked me out. That's fine. Can I wear... Nope. The Ice Boy shouldn't follow me into the lake. Because, you know, reduced maneuverability. We are coming up on the time of my last Dark Souls stream where I had already beaten the game. So this bloodstain I actually care about, because it has 12 grand in it. Although... souls are not that valuable. I should use my range when applicable. Bonk.
So, would this...
Woods?
my...
Okay. Place your bets. Will the 1% chance of her summon sign being underneath the rock be this time? I thought they had patched it out, and then it happened to me kind of recently. So no, it can still happen. I might having to kill these clowns, though, if they're gonna intrude upon my space. Okay, these guys are Baraniki Knights. They can also drop, because they drop Large Shard and Great Axe. Yep, they're definitely Baraniki Knights. Ooh yeah, the cosplay of one of these guys by being tinfoily. Try out this for a while. Be an axe lady. Although I have to take my skirt off. There. This would be a good Dark Souls cosplay if you had it down right all the way. It'd be dusk, very stylish. But my dream Dark Souls cosplay, let me see if I still have the image for it. Hmm. Have I not? Do I not have it anymore? I might not have this image anymore since I'm reformatted. But it would be a Siegmeyer with a trash can. Like you're just wearing a trash can and a garbage pan, like garbage lid, and um, one of those spinny caps that go on top of vents on roofs that spin as your helmet. And then just like a broom or something spray painted silver. And then that would be your Siegmeyer cosplay. Hello.
I'm Dusk of
What do you sell? A lot of souls, okay. Seven humanzos. A very expensive homeward bone. And a nice hat.
If thou art in.
Yeah, I guess you could just be a bad robot, but bad robot cosplay is also a good cosplay. So it works either way. You know, I don't think Great Axe is as good as Great Club. Anyways, she was, She had the soul of cinder for some reason. And last treasure, Orange Sea's armor. We're going to go to the Valley of the Drakes now after spending my souls. Yeah. I'll try out Great Axe for a while, though. It's because Scienceman likes Demon's Great Axe so much, and this weapon's very similar. And away we go. Should I throw my body away getting these stupid items? I should. It's mostly very pleasing to hear in your ears. And what do we got? Not bad. I still don't know what the hell this thing is. Somebody just tied a damn rope around. It looks like the base of a lever. A dragon climbing a ladder. I think this is the way I want to go. Like, yeah, the bridge makes sense. Like, somebody put the bridge up there to get up there. But, like, I think a lever, a contraption goes on top of that thing and spins it. But that means they locked the ancient cursed city by just removing the door handle. Not thinking that somebody might come along and install a new door handle. Am I going to throw my body away getting this dumb item up here? Yes. It's glorious. The armor of the Glorious is not that good. It's got coins all over it. You can't upgrade it. It's pretty styling, though. It's got a knife. It's really heavy. Not that protective. I'm ill-equipped to deal with Draco here, so we're going to come back to him later. But I can have the old witch's ring just in time. Thought about it. He only cares about one of those items. Well, yeah, I'm pretty cool. What if I was slick as goose shit? Hearthstone jokes are fine. I still like Waluigi. That's the guy you were doing. Nobody plays Eternal, even though we all like it. So, if you learned Eternal jokes, you would just have to forget them in a while when everybody stops playing. Hey, a crossbow. That's good. I have a ranged weapon now. I think they don't have a dexterity requirement. Yeah. So here's where I would be getting my large club if there was anything to do about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Great Club. Stinky. I want one of you. Yeah, just sit there and scream, why don't you? Damn! I want to see if they drop anything. Are these Dark Wraiths? They're kind of more annoying to get to than Dark Wraiths are, but any port in a storm. Yeah, I think these are Dark Wraiths. I'm not going to do a whole lot of exploring down here just yet. So I think I'm going to get this guy to fall to his death. No, he's just going to sit there and scream. That suits me just fine. Uh-huh. You say. 3 more strength before I can use that. $27 double 1.5s to 40. Shit. Did that guy drop his poop? Not in an easy to get location, I don't think. No, he did. Oh shit, my controller. No. Okay. I'm sort of interested in the new Hearthstone set. I've not been paying a lot of attention to the spoiler season. But Hearthstone is a game I could probably get back into. That's... Yeah, that was a poor choice to chase that chunk. That's okay, though. part of life is making poor choices and seeing how they turn out. We have these Drake boys just going around shooting their lightning at me. I've been drawing my own attention to the fact that watching anything made by a McElroy has polluted my speech patterns with the word boy. Just can't say the word boy. Just can't stop saying boy. Boys, boys, boys. And even though you should not address groups of people as boys, you want to be inclusive. I got nothing against that. But the word boy is just funny. I use the word boy a lot because it's funny. It's one of those inherently funny words due to the sounds it includes in it. If boy didn't mean anything, it would be a silly sound. And lad is kind of the same way. So it's the words that come to mind when I think about people. Although that might also just be the engineered societal male preference cooked into me deeper than I might think it might be. Guy I'm not into. Partially because I think I don't know what I think about guy. I want guy to mean person. I want guy to have no connotation whatsoever, other than a French name. Guy. Lass is good, but it's kind of diminutive, which I suppose lad and boy are also diminutive. When you look at the linguistics of it, you end up seeing a lot of terms for women being diminutive. This is because they are traditionally talked down to. It's the sexism in our language. It bubbles out in places. But lass is a fine word. Lass was a very good Pokemon card. But a lot of this is just navel gazing. Don't worry about your language that much. Just try to be kind, be self-reflective and critical, and everything will work out alright. Ooh, yeah, McElroy boy. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely part of it. Kindle. And there's lady and madam, Mrs. Although some of them have to do with the fact whether or not they are married or not. Which again, the way of talking down to people, kind of, whether or not they are boot. That's just language for you. We're going to beat up a lady right now, and she's going to be dressed an awful lot like us, only instead of having a bag with a mask on her face, she's just going to have a bag on her face. Come on, Mildred. Mildred. Mildred, my darling. Wonderful, wonderful Mildred. I forgot to put on a hornet ring. I need to get out of here so these wasps will leave me alone. Mosquitoes, away with ye. Ooh. Do I spy with mine little eye someone whose game will probably, if I think if I summon that person, it'll crash the game. Is that what I think it is? Yep, that is a Black Knight Greatsword. Who are you? Sure, Fenrix. You're gonna be on stream. Ah, mademoiselle. You're getting more French. Should turn on the mud ring. We're gonna get summoning failed. Oscar 10E. What's summoning failed? I think since the person put their summon sign all the way up there, that probably means they don't want to be bothered. They're playing with friends. "13 humanity." Is that how much humanity you get for beating Manus? I already got the chests, flying around. Another Mask of the Father, okay. Glad to see summoning in Dark Souls is just as unreliable as it always has been. In fact, I don't want to waste a healing item healing up this tiny amount of damage. Did you know Firekeeper Souls heal you? Who are you? This is someone who wants to be summoned for the boss. With the Drake Sword. I'm doing them a service. If it messes up, I won't summon them. I'm just glad to see people playing Dark Souls. Uh-huh. I hate it when you jump, Quelag. You make me cry when you jump. No, no, don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Shit, shit, shit. This is gonna suck, by the way. Come here. Can I hit her lady bit, which is funny to say, it's suggestive, if I power attack? Nope. Does decent damage, though. Come here, you. Shit. Thank you, Mask of the Child. You're everything I ever wanted. It occurs to me I could be using the witch's skirt right now, but I'm just not. There we go. You don't say. Orange shard ring, huh? I have an idea. You're never supposed to have the orange shard ring at this point in the game. Being able to sit at this bonfire kind of helps to mitigate the fact that you're stuck down here. Get out of my way, Angi. I don't have enough intelligence to impress you. But I have one thing that should impress you.
Wayla, my dear sister. Wayla, what is it? Wayla, my dear sister. Yes, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister.
You have nothing.
Promise me that you will take care of yourself. I'll be...
Okay. Nope, we want to enter Covenant.
Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try.
What do we get?
Goodbye, Queen Actor.
Oh, man.
You speak the tongue of the fair lady?
I do.
Well, do not be rash with your cry. If you try anything,
He sells nothing. He might sell some more things if we get some eggs. Speaking of, I think I'm going to test multiple things here, which is going to take time. For one, we're going to make use of the Firekeeper soul we have. For two, we are going to become egg. You there, you dumb egg on Twitter. Later. So I'm gonna need a weapon. I have a weapon. Okay. You've obtained egg status. It becomes clear to me that if Eingi does not give me the egg vermifuge, I've activated hard mode. Because I want to see if I get Fire Tempest from this. Your egg. Because if I don't get an egg vermifuge, I will be unable to equip hats, which is actually an immediate drawback due to the fact that I have a very excellent hat. Getting egg vermifuges without Eingi is kind of difficult. The only location I know of them is that they get dropped by the twin-headed snakes, but they won't in this version. I can of course look at the spoiler if I want to see where they are. I don't get a kick. Well, I will eventually not have a kick, but I'll have a sweet worm. And because I can...
Thank you,
Oh.
Abuela.
One at a time. Give these humanzos one at a time. One at a time. I want these humanzos one at a time. Covenant rewards have to be randomized, though, because I got Lightning Spear from a pickup. And Lightning Spear... Oh, we got an itchy. Lightning Spear is a Covenant reward for the Warriors of Sunlight. Which means, after I unlock the shortcut, I might be interested in joining the Gravelord's servants, if possible. Also joining the Woodland Hunters, and joining the Dark Moon Blades. Although I can't currently join the Dark Moon Blade. Only 7 more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, TK Cat, is that I have to wait for the egg if anyways. Actually, I reverse thinking. I was thinking, okay, I want to try out what the Covenant is, and because I'm going to be wasting a lot of time waiting for the Covenant, may as well get my egg on. Okay, so Pyromancy Chaos Storm.
Oh, thank you, Quayla. Quayla, my dear sister, you know, I still remember your beautiful, silken face. If only I could gaze upon it once more. I'll be fine. I have but that you. Goodbye, Quayla. Do be safe.
Does she change now?
Oh, don't. I'll be.
Oh, okay. Later.
Goodbye, Quayla. Do be.
Well, now, you're just like me. Your dedication is fully apparent. Only, well, your head looks awful. Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. What is it?
Well, I'll take one of those. And Footbolt. Okay. So, we are now denied our hat. We still can't mid-roll. Oh, Christ. What if we had a bunch of souls, though? I'm cheating. Dear Christ, this thing is heavy. How much more powerful is it? 235, 3, yeah, this is way more powerful. But I want to be able to fast roll. I was soul duping, Blood Fashion. I will keep the input a secret, just in case you do not want to know. But you can buffer inputs to duplicate any item which gives a yes/no prompt. Dragon 2's upgrades with dragon scales, which I have one of. I might be able to buy more. Andre had a dragon scale for sale. I don't know if he had more than one though. So now that we're down here, I want to try out what the hell this does. I have the orange charred ring. Am I just gonna die when I fall in this? No. I never have to beat Ceaseless Discharge. I mean, there's no reason not to. But I'm willing to throw my body away getting these items. Shit! Why didn't I go up the ledge? Ooh! I could try going to over where, yeah, Ceaseless Discharge actually is. Yeah. Yeah, being able to make infinite souls is one of the reasons I don't really mind having the egg hat on. Especially when I have such a powerful soul to duplicate. The most powerful one, in fact. Where are the 7 heroes at? They're gone. Where are they at? They're gone. Get a look at his ass. Look at that big bubbly ass. That is nasty. Nasty ass. Yeah, can I do any sort of ranged attack at all? I know I can. Not that one. This noise is terrible, by the way. If I do this, I'll have higher fire resist. Can I get up on his foot? No? Ah, thanks for the host, Loon. We were just experimenting. We're playing some Dark Souls Randomizer. And I have the orange charred ring and went over there to look at Ceaseless Discharge from behind. And we were looking at his big fat butt. I guess I can go back, since we have so many new viewers now. We'll go look at Ceaseless Discharge's butt. Also, all the demons down here went away. They were here and they killed me, and then they weren't here anymore. Let me put a bow on so I can scope out Ceaseless Discharge's butt. What I'm theorizing might have happened is that the demons... actually, I know what I should do. Yeah. The demons despawned, or they might have died because they got hit. They started taking lava damage the moment they moved. But that might not be true. So here's ceaseless discharge. His big fat butt. He looks like a California raisin. Only in the butt area. This would be a good time to spam that emote from Ty if there's any Thai subs around. He's got his nasty part over here. Ah, there we go. Look at that butt. You're never actually supposed to see this part, but because I'm playing Dark Souls Randomizer, I found the orange charred ring before I was supposed to. A little bit amygdala, yeah. Or, I know it's amygdala, but I like to say amygdala better. Anyways, our other life situations are that I got egged to see what Eingi would give me. I threw a knife at him, and it didn't start the fight. I'm gonna come back with some crossbow bolts later and try crossbolting him. I can't use my bow. So Covenant rewards might be changed because for joining the Chaos Covenant, I got a different item. I forgot what it was already. But for leveling it up to 2nd rank, I just got Firestorm. Actually, wait a second. Nope, I got Chaos Storm, which is the normal reward for it. But I found Lightning Spear just on a pile somewhere. And that's a ranked reward for joining the Sunlight. Or is it? Do you just get Sunlight? Do you just get Lightning Spear for joining the Warriors of Sunlight? I don't recall. So, Covenant rewards are toyed with a bit. I guess to recap, this is version 0.2 Dark Souls Randomizer. It's differenter. Okay, you just get light. So I think joining rewards for Covenants have been changed. No, the Sister of Chaos in front of Bed of Chaos just drops the easily Catalyst. Completely worthless. I'm going to try something stupid. I hope everybody can appreciate the stupidity I'm going to do. And to do that, I want to sit down here. I may as well raid the swamp now that I'm here. There's a lot of items here. I'm not going to get all of them. Mask of the Child was the hat I was... Ooh! A rarity. A rare treat. It's a nice armor. Yeah, crabs. We got ourselves a vagrant. It's a weird place for a vagrant too. I've never seen a vagrant there. I forgot to check the place where the actual Great Club is at. Is there an item here, or is this just where I think there's an item? I always think there's an item there. Ah, first time you've ever seen a vagrant. Well, I've seen I want to say dozen or so, maybe 2 dozen. I've seen a lot on the run up to Manus. Like, 2/3 of all the Vagrants I've seen have been on the way to the Manus fight. Of course, I've played a extremely large amount of this video game. Now I have the shield of a warrior. Yeah, died on the lift. Makes sense. More interesting is the Vagrant dropped humanity. Its item drop table was not modified. Bonk. Yep, they appear on set areas. If you know the run up to Manus, the one wizard on the way can have a Vagrant spawn right by him. So we're going here. Pancake. Pike. Vagrants do have different rules for item drops. Because I think the item they have on their body changes depending on where they came from. I think I am going to have a sit down. I'm going to ignore most of the treasure here, because I'm not actually looking for treasure. Heck, that could have been my own Vagrant, come to think. I lost a pile of humanity somewhere. So I just lost a bloodstain with 9 humanity. So I'm going to get this item. And then we are going to have a look at an enemy down here who has a property I'm interested in. That was way too early. Yep, there can be a crab on the way to the archers. There's one really sneaky place in Anorlando they can spawn. The two imps outside of the giant blacksmith. There's a buttress below a drop-off point that you can actually drop down onto, where a Vagrant can spawn. It's by the imp you plunge attack after getting the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Can I even use that thing? No. 10 dexterity is for fools. I'm ignoring the crystal geckos. I just want to get down. I mean, I'm not going to pass up treasure when it's right in front of me, though. Yep, see, Covenant items are moved. Gravelord's Sword Dance. Can actually cast that. Well, if I ever find a talisman I can use, I can cast it. Gravelord's Sword Dance is not very good, though. It's okay. Now, if I can drop off here, this is actually a hard place to drop onto. And now I need these guys. Curse me! Thank you! Skulls. So some of you might be curious as to why I would want to get myself cursed. Well, while cursed, you can engage in combat with ghosts. And the clever of you may have seen the items the ghosts dropped when they died. So you might be able to guess what other item they might be able to drop when they die. I have no renewable source of engaging with ghosts. I only have one transient curse left, and I have no idea where to get more. But maybe can I handle Spider Shield? Almost all of these are the same. Yeah, I can handle this. There might be merchants that sell transient curses, but this randomizer has randomized merchants. And Ingvard is going to be who cures my curse. He can just do it. He doesn't need to, I think I just ate 2 of my green moss, or purple moss. That's fine, though. So I can get rid of my curse. Or I guess I could just play the rest of the game cursed and also egged. I've never done that before. I've only ever gotten egged on purpose. Root Bridge. The most dangerous enemy in the game, right here. I can get across it okay, but I'm not getting back okay. Okay. Interesting. Can I get across? Holy moly, I crossed the root bridge. Where's my moss at? Yeah, Pinwheel made it down here and then died on the root bridge. So really, I'm just consigning my body to the dust, because I'm just going to get this item up here and die. It's a humanity, everybody. Kill me. Hey, dogs. That's fine. The randomizer also, this version of the randomizer does randomize enemy drops. It seems to randomize them 1-to-1. Like the ghosts in New Londo drop undead berserker items. They drop dung pies. And I also want to think they drop the large club, which is the weapon I want to go get, because I love the large club. So, shops, the items NPCs give you, like, this randomizer is a lot more random than the previous version of randomizer was. It's also a lot more easy to install. I was impressed by that. The old randomizer, you had to have a hex editor and, like, manually unencrypt and manually unarchive files, and it was a bit involved. My friends Rosella and Kaz made a 20-minute video explaining how to do it. This one, you just drop an executable in the game installation folder, and then make it go, and it goes. These guys have an auto drop. I guess they don't have an auto drop. Actually, I think the rat drop table got changed to be those guys' drop table. Because the rats were 100% of the time giving purple moss, sometimes giving 2, and sometimes giving blooming moss. So now we're on our way back to Firelink Shrine. I can't take the shortcut though, so I have to go all the way through. And I'm pretty sure these guys' drop table is Dark Wraith, because they were dropping chunks really reliably. Could probably wear some armor. Not that one though. Too heavy. See, I'm pretty sure I don't have the key to this door. You can see if I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. It's locked. So we have to go through Parish. That's fine though. Just get to play some more Dark Souls. The randomizer settings said that this game mode has an average completion time of 4 hours, which I do not believe. Because I've been at it for 3 hours and I haven't upgraded my weapon yet. I guess I have beaten... I do have the most important thing in the game, which is I found that buffered roll almost killed me. I have this. The Undead Merchant in Lower Berg, or in Upper Berg, was just selling it for 1,000 souls. And like a good boy, I sent the elevator back up so I get to wait some more. If it gets to be a problem... Yeah, just straight up, here's where you get it. You can also kill that guy. You can kill the Undead Merchant male. I don't know if that would softlock the game or not. I guess I should, play another bit on this seed and see if he drops it after you kill him. I can look in the spoiler and see if there's any other source of the Covenant of Artorias. I've actually talked with the developer of the randomizer a couple times, and one of the recommendations I gave was that in the Super Metroid randomizer, actually it might be faster not to go through Parish. Like, Parish, I have to go... It's the same distance either way. In the Super Metroid randomizer, there's several copies of the Charge Beam hidden throughout the game, because the Charge Beam is such an integral item to actually being able to beat the game. If you don't have Charge Beam, you just have to have a lot of super missiles, and even then, there's no way to get enough. You become very close to softlocked if you don't find the Charge Beam in Super Metroid Randomizer. So there's just multiple copies of it, and the old randomizer, one of the hard points was just finding the dang Covenant of Artorias. So there might actually be multiple copies of it if they took that to heart. Yeah, the Morrowind game over text. threads of fate that bound this prophecy disappear. Hi, Andre. We're going to Firelink Shrine. So, as always, we're still looking for the key to the depths and the painted doll. I don't also know if the broken pendant is anywhere special. Those are all important items. I could go to the asylum. I want to upgrade my club first, though. Up that straw that breaks the camel's back right there. So, the snake will show me the Firelink chamber. Although, Darkspeaker Kath gives you an item when you join the Covenant. I don't care.
Very. I am. Is it?
He didn't take me down to the place. He does that after you do the Lord Vessel. That's right. I'm so confused. I never talk to this guy unless I have the Lord Vessel for some reason. We are going to feed Green Titanite.
Farewell.
It did change the penny that the Miracle Dude gave me. Bonfire is absent. Firekeeper is absent. Nice hat. Man, I sure hope the Firekeeper soul I used to upgrade my flask wasn't the one that... the lady put into the flask, because that would kind of suck. Anyways, there's a smith downstairs who can smith my weapon. Yeah, if I found the Calamite ring, I could wear it, and that would be truly ruined. I could wear the Calamite ring, and I could wear the Dusk Crown ring if I find it. Yeah, if that lady put her own soul into the jug, I'm a little bit pooched in that regard. So I'm going to need some souls, but that's fine. You know, I could make my club magic.
Ah, what weapons?
But finally, I can have Great Club plus 5.
Goodbye then.
Great Club plus 3 is probably good enough. I want 10 humanity. I did it wrong. Okay. I could go up 1 strength and be able to one-hand this, but it just doesn't seem worth it. So we're going to be killing ghosts. There's a couple more treasures in Ghost House I could go get, but I'm interested in any old ghost, like you. There we go, the one shot on ghosts. That's what I was looking for. Hey, hey! Now time to go throw this large club in the garbage, because we have a better club now. Or this great club, because we have a large club. Hell yes. We got our basis ball bat. We're going to go upgrade it to +5, and then we are going to go talk to Ingvard to uncurse us. Wait, did I never pick up S-Talk? Please be the large ember. Nope, it's just Iato. Yeah, see, certain clubs are great. The Great Club is very large. We all know this to be true. But we also know that the large club is great. Here.
Goodbye then.
I need 500 more souls. I think you'll do that? You might do 800. Yeah. So I could make Magic Large Club. Which would be... Yeah, I guess... Plus 108 to plus 18. Yeah. Yeah, that's not particularly worth it. Can I wear this now? I can. Excellent. I could make fire large club. That's also true. I don't know if that would be worth it. I'm just going to keep it on +5. I have a lot of strength. If I two-hand my weapon, I have 40 strengths. I do know how to get Sunlight Blade. Very true. Now, Faith seems to be a fair idea. Because I can get Lightning Blade, I have Lightning Spear, I know where Wrath of the Gods is at. Bonk. Give me more clubs. I will make Fire Club if I can find a second large club. Did I find it or did I buy it? I thought, like, Undead Merchant sold it. So here's Ghost House. This place sucks. Come here, you horrible monsters. Yep, healing was a mistake. Now, do we just have Wrath of the Gods? I can check. I mean, the distinction is not great. Yep, we have Wrath of the Gods and Magic Barrier. Even Gravelord Sword Dance isn't bad. Wait a second. Okay. I think we've gone to Egg Stage 2. As we can see, the top of our egg is now suggestively shaped. I haven't seen either of those movies, if those are indeed movies of YNRN. I imagine they are. but I don't think a horror remake of an old movie has been good since The Thing in the 80s. John Carpenter's The Thing might have been the last good horror remake. Nah, I don't think House on Haunted Hill is good at all. Not even in like a campy sense. I hate that movie. I hate House on Haunted Hill. Even though it had a good actor I like in it. That's because that movie's just kind of stupid. Yeah, The Thing was like... It was like taking it... The Thing was a real remake. It wasn't just like... I don't know. For one, The Thing was taking a bad movie and then like making it into a good movie. And it was also like a movie made with some kind of directive vision. But I don't know. I could talk about movies forever. Ah, they both came from a short story. That makes sense. So, these ghosts are rude. Oh man, that guy from the floor got me again. Woof. I wonder if fighting them is even worth it. I could try running through. I could try one-hand power attack. Take out multiple ghosts at one time. And Scienceman right on the saying the same thing. I think if that's the case, I want to see how fat I can get. Like, how big can I get without being fat roll? Yeah, here we go. This is kind of a good look. A big greasy thing. I'm still in mid-roll. Can I go even higher though? Oh, that's definitely fat. Okay, 4 is too much. There we go. Yeah, beast grease, a beast of grease. Yeah, our helmet is egg. We have the egg helmet. Pretty soon we won't have a kick anymore. We'll just have I got egged so that Angie would give me an item that would be randomized, and that he would start selling a little more items. But none of the items he sold or gave me was egg vermifuge, so I've been kind of stuck with it. I don't really mind that much. If it gets to be too bad, I'll look at the spoiler to see where egg vermifuge is at, but for now, we are egg. We have egg. I can use these ghosts to test if one-handed power attack was a one-shot or not. You. It is. Free dung pies. Yeah, dung pies. Plus every soul bit I earn levels the egg up. There's a few hats about as fashionable as an egg. I got one of them. But I don't mind the egg at all, except for the fact that the egg has no armor rating. And no poise. That's somewhat troublesome, but, you know, I can deal. So let's strike. Where you at, idiots? Yeah, give me your dung pies. I can't pick this one up, it's too high. Okay. Still don't know what the big ghost drops. Pie in the sky. That's good. Yo.
Well, this is oh, cursed are you? Is that what brings you to me? It is a wise choice. Your troubles will soon be over. My name is Ingrid. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but cleansing your curses. That I can do. The breaking of curses is the territory of deities. You must be prepared to give some of yourself.
Okay. Does not sell anything particularly useful. This is worth exactly 3,000 souls. I'm gonna buy 2 of these, though. Hello, scroll token. I kind of want to kill Ingrid now. I could conceivably be cursed in the future. And if I kill him and do not find a source of transient curses, that would be troublesome. I'm still wearing the Rusted Iron Ring. I also might have uncursed myself before getting some treasure. This might be problematic. I don't remember how to get this item over here. Do I have to go up and over? Or like down? We are very blue. With a... Oh man! Just kill me. Gargoyle halberd, though. That's like my second favorite weapon. But we're using large club this time. But there being a gargoyle halberd there makes me like this seed even more. Large club is my favorite weapon. A gargoyle halberd is weapon number 2. This thing is very good. We have an egg. So, I want to explore before going to Enter Londo or Sin's Fortress. There's a lot of items in Sin's Fortress, but there's also a lot of places I haven't been yet. I haven't done Blight Town. I haven't done... Or have I done? I haven't gotten the Drake's Tail weapon yet. I can do that with the crossbow. What intelligence do I have? 8. I think it would be 3 levels for Einki to give me a Pyromancy Flame, although we have no guarantee it would be a Pyromancy Flame. I can't equip stuff while it rolled up. I do not have the egg attack yet. I'm stage 2 egg, I think. You get the attack at stage 3. We're an egg in an egg basket. That's what a nest is called, right? Is an egg basket? Oh, that works. Hey, wear this now. There we go. So, I want to see if the birds have had their stuff changed. The egg absorbs a percentage of the souls you earn, as well as takes up your hat slot.
You...
Okay, the birds' trades don't appear to be changed. I can still kick yet. Later we won't be able to kick. What is our resist fire at right now? The egg doesn't seem to be sapping our resist fire yet. I should get up to 10 humanity. Just steep up our Firekeeper soul a little bit. The egg takes a different percentage of your soul total depending on what level it is. Jins with the auto host. Oh, you're right. Also, hello, Hot Pocket Remix. This is the creator of the randomizer. I thought I saw Twinkling Titanite and imagined, oh, I dropped a moss there, but no. So I guess I ought Demon Titanite. All right. Have a few more things to get. Get to kill this fool up here. that. That's the... Did I parry too early? No, I parried just right. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's go upstairs. I can't go upstairs. Can't go upstairs because I don't have the key to upstairs yet. I don't think. What keys do I have? Okay, I can only go down. I don't quite feel like fighting the stray demon right now. So yeah, we are egged right now because I wanted to see what Einki would think of me with the egg. And he gave me a dark hand. Hello. And Smo's armor. Alright. Where else can I go? Well, I need to trade with the crow, so I shouldn't leave just yet. How bad would Stray Demon be with +5 large club? Should also start looking towards alternatives in case I never find embers. Black Knight Greatsword and more likely Dragon's Tooth are both options. I need to get another key before I can go up there. I forgot this item way at the beginning, though. Watch this be large ember. No, watch it be very large ember. No, a talisman, though. That's useful. I might actually be using that in the future. I would have preferred canvas talisman, but you know. Oh, the birds didn't talk to me. Well, that's their fault. Nope, not that many. I need to drop one, not two. I don't know where race mode locations are, and I kind of don't want to know yet. I'm just kind of figuring things as I go. Although the insight is appreciated to a certain extent. Just kind of feeling my way through. I am playing on race mode, which is why I assume Undead Merchants sell inventory is a race mode location. Because I found the Covenant of Artorias there very quickly. Ooh, a weapon. Oh. Not excited. I think I can trade one dung pie. You know, that's probably right.
You...
I figured it would probably just put items in... Can you trade this to the... I forget. I think you trade this with the Warriors of Sunlight. Drop one. You raise a fair point, though. One I didn't really consider. What else do I got? Traded all those. Traded my dung pie. Yeah, I don't think this is a trade item with the crows. I don't have any pyromancy stuff. So I think we're done for now. Flippity-doo-dah, flippity-day. I should... Okay, where am I going next? Probably Blighttown, as awful as that is. I could do Sin's Fortress, and it's closer. I can also, since I've beaten the Hydra, I can get to Darkroot Garden. Which is skinny on items, but there's a Covenant there. I could also go to the Catacombs. Blighttown is probably the correct choice. Which means I want this. And put my humanities back on. Put... yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I don't want to go to Firelink. Let's go to Stinktown. Can I wear Gold Hemmed? Nope, sure can't. So I have to go through the Valley of the Drakes, and then I'll be going to Blighttown. We'll see how much of Blighttown happens before I want to get dinner. I also need to buy some crossbow bolts. That's right. I should probably upgrade my crossbow as well. Scienceman raises a very excellent point, right when I'm at the decision point, too. This will break my covenant with the Chaos Servants, which I don't remember exactly if breaking the covenant will... I know when you break the covenant, it reduces your covenant rank, but I don't know if the door will be locked or not. I suppose it doesn't actually matter that much, since I have the orange charred ring. So I'll make brief use of our ring, and then put on our dark wood grain ring. Although I should do the Chaos Covenant door because I could kill the hopper there to get an item. Nah, science with the facts. I don't mind doing that. That's just a few more humanity to spend. Even if I don't, even if I spend my Firekeeper soul by then, I'll also have... well, I just have a lot of humanity. Plus I know where to farm them. Hey, hey! 2 powerful weapons. Well, Lightning Spear's not that powerful, but... like a halberd. Is it not so that thou art new? That'll be happening soon, but not yet. Run, 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 run. Run, coward. I hunger. Okay. While I'm here, I ought to go check out what Sif is holding behind his gravestone, and then not fight him. Although I could fight Sif with this setup. But I feel like killing a dog. Now we're playing fetch with a poopy stick. That's fair. Okay, damage is alright. Okay, his damage is also alright. Yeah, I saw that coming. Stop backpedaling! You dumb dog! Idiots! Bonk! Sewer chamber key. A key that'll only ever be used if I find another key first. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot that Dummel is at Firelink Shrine now. You guys drop anything? The big mushrooms drop things more, normally. They drop things more readily, but these ones I'm uncertain of. Ah, they drop dead. Come here, you. I'm pretty sure these guys can be poisoned. I know they can be toxic. They'll also beat my ass if they connect. No. Come over here. Cage key, not bad. That'll unlock a merchant later. Not yet, though. Griggs won't speak to me, so of course, neither will Big Hat. A worthless spell. Okay. No, I can't go to, I need key to the depths to be able to get, down there. Sewer chamber key unlocks a place where, like, the bonfire is in the depths. Is it not so that thou art new?
Well, I am, and now. And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, that.
Okay, later.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East. Let's teach you the clan basics now.
Just talk to him so he'll show up in Blighttown later. Ninja. Although I should have killed Ferris before doing that. I'll break the covenant sometime and come back later to kill Ferris. That's just minor. Please don't killing me. I asked please. That's fine. I don't mind abandoning that bloodstain. 20 grand is nothing to me. Now hold on everyone, I noticed a bug. I noticed a bug in the chat. Hold on. I noticed a bug in the chat. Please. Okay, cool. Noticed a bug in the chat. It's gone now though. The bug's gone. There was a bug, but it's gone now. I love the ninja flip. I never get to use the ninja flip anymore. I could never use the ninja flip because I loved being a forest invader. And the only way to get the ninja ring would be to permanently ruin yourself with the forest covenant. Although I did have a Ultimate Hellbane, my max level character I could wear Buckler, Hovels, Rapier, and Wood Grain Ring, and have the ninja flip in full Hovels. Now, if you murder the, if you hurt someone in the Forest Covenant while you're in the Forest Covenant, you permanently ruin yourself. It is the sole exception. They tell you that up front. Do not betray us. My stamina bar is almost as long as my health bar. I think I have the pepper to kill this dragon now. So I ought to do so. Idiot! The Necro Dragon doesn't have a tail. You can see it's just a torso. Its butt is down in the Demon Ruins. What do we get? Some junk. Some garbage. A soul of a proud knight and a weapon I don't care about. That's about on par though. So, we're going to Blighttown. There are a few more items to be obtained down here. Maybe 2 down in the swamp and then a bunch up top. I can't go into the depths from the back. Oh man, that was a mistake. Running away now. I thought about maybe trying to parry them in order to get Titanite chunks from them, but then they crushinged me. That attack has a mile of range. Crushed. These streams get much more entertaining when I play really foolishly. Because yeah, I can beat the game really quickly. Who cares? I'm still a big old dinkus. Just plowed into the ground by some extremely large boys with stinky, stinky clubs. Just completely ruined. How hard are these guys to kill? Normally pretty. Oh man, nasty. Not that bad. Longsword and Mailbreaker? I don't understand. Did I miss something from Scroll Token? Guardian Soul. Yeah, it doesn't have a weapon or anything to it. I think it was cut content. Mailbreaker is a little dagger. I think it's technically a thrusting sword, but it's basically... Oh yeah, the Murden Hammer. Yeah, that's Demon Souls. In the Valley of Defilement. I think you could also buy a Murden Hammer from somebody. Pop. These guys drop Titanite chunks with pretty big regularity. I wonder, are these the Black Knights from... These might be Black Knights from the Kiln. Like if one of them drops a Black Knight shield, we'll know. Because the Black Knights are the only enemy I can think of that always drop a Titanite chunk. I've messed up the dismount on that a few times in a row now. I thought they might have been Dark Wraiths, but I didn't kill a whole lot of them. The Dark Wraiths don't drop to an 100% certainty. If I got a Dark Hand from one of them, or a double drop of chunk from one of them, they could potentially be Dark Wraiths.
Hello again. Strange to, but why I'll end.
See what you got. If there would be a way to randomize what gestures you get from locations, that would just be tops, but I realize that might be difficult. Sure.
I see.
The sword makes sense for this guy to be selling, actually. Anyways, Gwen, I need your help. Handle through the dialogue. Figures. Do I want to pick up Guardian leggings?
Right then.
Do I have any heavier leggings? I might want to if I don't have anything heavy. I have stone. Don't care. Later. I'll plop our butt down here. I still need to go get the Great Club item. Shiva just beat the DLC. Because he also had Goff's armor. So, I believe the item I'm looking for is over here. The Boulder guys are their own enemy. So they could drop something else. Because they can drop the pickaxe. Obsidian Greatsword might be the best dragon weapon in practice. Because you can buff it. It's also glitched. Because look at this. It should be up because it's a sword. Obsidian Great Sword. Weapon type. Oh, here we go. Weapon type Great Axe. soul of a proud knight? Don't care. No pickaxes for me. Temple Knight's pretty good, and Demon Souls start. I prefer the Royal, because they start at Soul Level 1, and they are magic using. Just start as a Royal, and then head your way over to... I forget what number it is. Is it 4-1? Is that what the Storm Valley is called? The Storm place? Because you can get the Enchanted Falchion by doing that one jump. And like, I'm just immediately having access to the Enchanted Falchion. Yeah, the Royal might also just have the ring. They start with Flame Burst, I think, or Fire Surge as their spell. Royal is just really good. Okay, no longer have use for this. Ring of the Eye? I don't know. I don't think that matters. Yeah, Adjudicator Shield's good. I have no idea what you're talking about, Squirrel Token, but I hope your noodles are good. Yeah, I think this version of the egg is taking... Wait a second. Nope, we still have our kick. I think this version of the egg is taking half of my souls, because I only got 200 from that basilisk clipping through the floor and dying. Normally you get 400. There's a basilisk around here who spawns under the floor. Will fall to his death and die. Dragon Scale, sure. All of the treasure goblins so far have given me Titanite. Of some variety. Any more lizards here? I don't know how much I care about lizards right now. Yeah, getting dragon scales to boost the... in order to boost up my dragon's tooth is good, in case I never find large ember. Barely. Here you are, you little what's name? Didn't hit you, but close enough. There's one more down here. Because I killed one in the chamber. There's 5 in this little area on its own. I'll just kill these guys and then be on my way. There's an item down here, I think. Oh, let's run away! My curse resistance is very low. Okay, these guys always drop something. They always drop white Titanite chunks. Okay, we found more Black Knights. Ooh. Okay, there's Gargoyle Shield and another Great Axe. That means... I could farm these guys for A Black Knight Great Axe. The merchant had souls mostly. Yeah, but if I could get I just did Black Knight Great Axe though. That was my last stream. Not that the weapon is not very good and not worth using. It's just I've already used it just very recently. I guess Black Knight Greatsword would be a reliable way to beat everything if I needed it. I could just farm poop boys until you get them. I wanted to use a large club, but using a Titanite weapon is not 100%. I think I've gotten most of the regular items here. I like the Dragon's Tooth well enough, it's just very heavy. Oh right, there's the awful item down here. Let's just get some humanity. I also haven't killed Capra Demon, which I should. I can kill Capra Demon in like 5 different ways. We'll say this: I'm not going to go out of my way to get up. Man, the frame rate here is taking a dip. I'm not going to go out of my way to get a Black Knight Great Axe. I'm using buffered inputs to duplicate an item that has a yes/no prompt on it. I can explain how it's done, but it's reasonably easy enough to find out on your own, and I don't want to make anybody learn how to do it if they don't want it, you know? Because it's the kind of trick that once you know how to do it, you can't really forget how to do it. And some people might not want their Dark Souls purity destroyed. I guess I can show it off. I guess I'll explain. If you don't want to know how to dupe items in Dark Souls, stop looking at the stream. There's a warning. Okay, this works with any input, but two-handing rolling works, pairing works, interacting with a world object works. But basically what you do is, I'm going to two-hand and roll. For some reason, when you're a woman character, when you're a man character, you can just roll, but when you're a woman character, it helps if you two-hand and roll. I don't know why. If you roll, and then while you're rolling, use the item with a yes/no prompt, like Homeward Bone, Firekeeper Soul, any named person soul. And then before you come out of your roll, open up the start menu, and then just go and use any item in your inventory. Like, Estus works, this works, anything, most items in your, just go and use it. It'll do that, and then it'll use one of whatever you use in your inventory. Like if you use an Estus, you'll go from like 7 to 6 Estus. But because I'm using the Dark Sign, which doesn't deplete when used, you just have infinite of them. It's very easy. I am now no longer talking about Dark Souls cheating methods. I think the last time that Hot Pockets was here, I was also here, trying to get an item here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. So there is an item here, and I don't recall how to get it. And they told me a better way of getting this item. Because there's an item on this stick. And you told me of a better way to do it, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm just going to go for it and pretend that's good. Predictably, I die. Well, it's no big trouble. Speed strats. Doing speed strats. That wasn't a mistake. That's speed strats right there. I think I need to... I'll just go down. Hey, idiots. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I could take the ring off that gives me a better roll. That would be one way to give me a worse roll. Really, I'm just giving myself more opportunity to get Black Knight Great Axe. If these guys can even drop that. I assume they can if they're Black Knights. Now, first things first, let's get my humanity so I'm not vulnerable. So I have to roll off on the opposite side. You think you should? Okay. Actually, I remember the way Hot Pocket told me, which is you go upstairs. Yeah, weight limit is your roll is limit bit. Your item limit is both slot and weight based. Like I can only equip 4 weapons, two on each side, that kind of thing. Like you fall off one of these holes. And like you end up there. No longer randomly dropped. You still drop from the lower level. Okay. I'll get this item eventually. I mean, I don't really need to. The only thing that it could be that I desperately would like is an ember. And I don't know if embers can be here. I would hope not on race mode, but... I need to remember where the item is even at. I can kind of judge by the size of the glowy if I can see it. And that could be just about everything. It's like, instead of going here, you go here. You fall down here. That looks treacherous. I think I would have to fall down here. This also looks for treacherous, so I can't see where I'm getting going. Okay. But our trials are far from over. I'm trying to remember where the item I was just looking at is at. I also don't know if I can survive this fall. I assume I can. You're kind of juicy, aren't you? Like, where's the dang item at? I know there's an item up here somewhere. If I go up, I can see it by looking down. It's there. A worthless miracle. Got it. Now we're making our way downtown. We'll do Ash Lake, sure. Thanks for the clip, Whiner. And if you tweet that clip at me, I will retweet it. So that my beautiful followers can see it. Or else I'll probably forget to. I need a sturdier shield. What's my sturdiest shield? Spider shield looks like. Okay, got it. You already killed one Hydra tonight. Why not kill another? Alright, put it in the Discord. I can do that then. Come to me! Yeah, multi-tapped. Excuse me? Wasn't exactly sure what that was, but if I just locked on and... Gotta move up, or else he'll spit. Employing new tactics fighting here. There's one of them. There's two. Yeah, we got large club V-Priz. It's very good. Stream's going good. So I guess life's going okay at the very least. You're gonna spit because I was way too far. I'm missing your neck somehow. Hitboxes, am I right, guys? Why do I love the club? I can show that off after I'm done doing this. Stop. Come. I need melee range, please. Oh my god, please. Okay, that one hit. I don't know what that was either. Camera is doing some inventive new things today. Don't spit, you dumb idiot. Come fight me. Fight me like a snake. He's almost dead. I just have to hit him a few times. Ah, man. I should have not powered attacked there. Give me your head. Completely missed. This attack is why I like the large club so much. It's really good. Also, it's just a powerful weapon, and it's got poison. You're almost dead. One more hit ought to do ya. Ah! No! Merciful Christ! Why can't I hit the snake? What is happening? There we go. So yeah, moveset's good. Here's the one-handed moveset. Just regular for a club. Nice gloves. Oh no! Our egg has become maximum. So that's the one-handed moveset. The one-handed power attack is very good. It can go behind me on a dime. Very good. A lot of reach. The reach on this attack is a mile long. The two-handed power attack is not that good. It can also turn on a dime though. And plus it just does a lot of damage. It also has Ox Effect Poison. It's one of the few, well, I think the only weapon in the game with native poison on it. So if you attack people with it, it'll build up their poison meter. Anyways. Let's see if I can do this. Our egg has increased. You can also put poison resin on it, and it'll do even more poison. Nice hat I can't use. Yeah, the eggs are quite nasty. But we don't have time to worry about that. We have items to get. Why is everyone so grossed out about my eggs? I mean, I can't get rid of the eggs. I do not have the means to. I'm stuck with them. And you're stuck with them too. We got eggs. We're gonna have them. We're gonna have eggs forever, till I find an egg vermifuge. I can probably avoid the clams if I desire. We have the egg because I wanted to see if Einke would give me a randomized item when I showed him my eggs. He did. And then Einke also did not sell me an egg vermifuge. So I have eggs. You want me to kill some clams? Sure. Just gone. Did not even matter. Just bonk. Just blocked the attack, but got shoved back. Just completely ruined. Yeah, the Duke's clam assassin gave me his perfect burger flip execution technique. That was quite powerful. This guy is already gone. I barely saw him and he ran away. So making our way. Doing our thing. I should put a better shield on. There we go. Don't need poison anymore. And I didn't need yeah, if you tweet any clips you make at me, I'll retweet them. But, So Black Knight weapons got removed from the random drop tables, huh? That's probably fair. I forget where I've gotten all of mine at, though. I've got a couple. Wouldn't mind doing a run of the game with Silver Knight Spear next time. So I don't think I've shown Silver Knight Spear off either. And that's that's another of my favorite weapons. Silver Knight Spear is quite good. Yes, my favorite weapons are, for those paying attention at home, Large Club, Gargoyle Halberd, Great Scythe, and then some other stuff. I like Silver Knight Spear a lot, Uchi Katana, of course, the classic. Zweihander, everybody likes Zweihander. You like the Murakumo? We have one of those. There's my Murakumo at. I forgot where I got Kumo. I don't like Murakumo that much in Dark Souls 1, but I love Dark Souls 2 Murakumo. So yeah, that's where I got my... I thought I had bought my Black Knight Greatsword from Undead Merchant Mail. Shit? Okay. Do an attack. Okay. I mean, Murakumo's not that bad to get in Dark Souls 2. You just gotta buy it from Weaponsmith Orniflex, I think. Is that where you get it from? And all I need for that is a Stinky Branch and having beaten... Okay, the legendary Clam Assassin did not get after me. We'll try killing a clam with our powered humanity. Oh, Murakumo in this game. Yeah, Murakumo in this game is harder to get. You have a guaranteed drop of it if you kill Shiva of the East. Because he also drops the Iron Round Shield. It's an excellent shield. Yep, our egg is max level as far as I know. It's now full of disgusting vermin. So there's a few items to get in here. No, Iron Parma is a little different than... Because Iron Parma is what the warrior starts with. It kind of looks like the shield, though. So it might be. Like... No one can prove I have a head underneath this egg pile here. Okay, another mom mask. I think that's all there is here. But I very much enjoy the Slough Knight skull. I would be posting it now if I were not in the video game. I think I actually have multiple copies of all the masks now. Yep, I have 2 of each. The Hexillogy? I wonder what all the variations on Illogy there is. Of course there is the Trilogy. I've heard Duology before. What do you call a Illogy that's just one? The Monology? I've heard quadrilogy or before, or however you say it. But then past that you start getting silly. The Pentology. A 5-part epic series. Ah yes, the Monology, the standalone complex. Anyways, I'm just gonna miss completely. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this tail is just a big juicy thing. Blue orb. Rusted iron ring, and sure. Well, the orb might work, but I can't use it because I'm not in the Covenant. This orb is for invading people as a Darkmoon Covenant person. Which never worked in the first place, so that it doesn't work for me not being in the Covenant is merely incidental. Oh, look at this adorable person. Black Knight shield, Drake sword, gargoyle helmet. Yeah! I did not join the Path of the Dragon. Because I remembered... Wait. I should. Dang it. I forgot that you get the dragon eye for joining. Because I already have it. Which means he has to give me something else. So I've got a wrangle frangen. Wasting more time. Because I didn't mean to join all the covenants to see what they gave me on join. At least all the covenants I could join. Because I can't join the Warriors of Sunlight. At least not until I up my faith some. Warrior of Sunlight entry in this game is so weird. Because it's like 20 faith minus 2 faith for every time you've helped someone in co-op. I think that's what it is. Or something similar like that. It might just be minus 1 faith for every time you've done it. If I want to try out Lightning Spear at all, it might be worth considering. Really, I shouldn't, because my Primo PvP build that I did was Large Club plus Sunlight Blade, which I currently have. Like, I can currently go do that. Used to call it the Banana Club. Or the Banana Hammer. Yeah, Lightning Spear you can just cast. People in the zoo with the Dark Souls facts. 25 faith minus 5 for each co-op boss you help with. So I was almost right. Just making our way down the desert. Or desert island, or sandbar. All of Dark Souls takes place on top of this tree. But look at how many trees there are. Each tree could be its own Dark Soul. And that's why the game's called Dark Souls. It's because there's so many of them. Oh yeah, you could potentially invade me. You couldn't invade me here. The Great Hollow and this place are both no invade only, and no co-op stuff at all. And I've already beaten Quellag, so you can't invade me in Blight Town. So we have to go join the Dragon Covenant. This is good. This will let us kill Ferris, which is something we want to do. Because we want Ferris's hat, whatever it is. In the long scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much. Could I do a Mega Man randomizer? Probably, but I would have a very hard time of it. I have not played a Mega Man game in, God, 15 years? I don't even remember the boss order of Mega Man 3, and that was the one I played the most. Okay, Dragon Ring from the Dragon God. Got it. Later, Dragon Dad. Whatever, I'll spend a homeward bound. I did not kill the ninja in the Forest Covenant, because I would like to join the Forest Covenant again someday, perhaps. The ninja can't have anything truly exciting, because he's missable, I think. Or I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point. Mostly I'm just going over places I haven't been to yet to get items from. If things become truly desperate, I'll start killing NPCs. Ah, crap. I mean, of all the randomizers there are nowadays, there's almost certainly dozens of Mega Man randomizers. People love those Mega Man mods. Hey, here's the last debuff I could have. But also, it could be hammer time. Where's my damn hammer at? There we go. This is actually a quite good weapon. So yes, if I want to completely make the game a meat grinder, I have the opportunity to. But spoilers, I don't think I will. Do I wanting to get the whip? I forgot how to get it anyways. You don't get it from here. Here's how you get back from getting the whip. When your scope gets a little wide for randomizer type deals, narrow your scope if you want to actually have practicality. Like make a Mega Man 3 or Mega Man 2 randomizer. How about that? Ooh, an item. Great sword. What drops dung pie other than Guy? I really don't know. Like, could 2 enemies be Undead Berserker? Oh no! Okay, they have to be Undead Berserker Boulder Edition. So these guys can drop the pickaxe. It's also thematic that these guys... It is both thematic that these guys could drop dung because they're in the dung area, but also thematic that they could drop the pickaxe because they look like the slaves from the tunnels and Demon Souls. I guess at this point I'll use Ring of the Evil Eye. I'll be killing dudes here. Come here, you. Give me your pickaxe. Speaking of, I think this guy could be... There's another guy coming after me. Where's he at? Speaking of, though, I think this guy could be pooped. Who is trying to attack me? Someone is. Ah, there you are. Poop applies a poison effect, a strong poison effect, but it applies it to both you and to whatever you throw it at. There we go. You can read about poop while I rub my nose. That's Kaz's favorite item in the game. You can see it's doing damage over time. I can squeeze in a little bit of damage doing this. Maybe a lot of damage doing that. For the flamberge. I'm pretty sure a lot of things are immune to poop, Squirrel Token. I think me in real life is pretty immune to poop. Farm living, you know. I've shoveled enough shit to know that. Where the heck am I? Oh, I know where I am now. You get up here where there's nothing. There's just nothing of note up here. So you can get behind the big wormy looking guy. I've also helped repair septic tanks before. That was not... The worst thing about repairing a septic tank gasket leak wasn't actually the sewage. It was the soap. Decades of soap had formed veneer inside the pipes. And it was very unpleasant. I suppose I could talk less about poop on my stream, but it is relevant to the current situation. A dog? Where'd you come from? I could go down here. There's a way down, but I don't know if there's treasure down there. Am I headed towards the Eagle Shield? I am. Thanks for the 47 poop, Squirrel Token. A much worse shield in place of the Eagle Shield. I like how the East-West Shield actually serves a purpose in Dark Souls 3, whereas in this game you just immediately discard it for the Caduceus, even if you... Rude! Okay, there's a way down, further down. And it leads somewhere. I'm just heading right back towards the Eagle Shield. Maybe I'm dumb. I got on my way around this place mostly. Mostly it's just looking for torches. If you find a torch, you found a ladder. That's usually how it goes. Not like... Maybe what I'm thinking of is over there. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think it is. So I just need to go up and over. Let's see. We have some dogs over here, probably. Come here, you. Ooh, that one's a big glowy. Hey, hey! Man, I almost want to use that. This weapon's a joke, and it's hard to find. This is one of the few games where it's not a great axe. It's just like a mace moveset with a heavy chunko move. I can Minecraft it. We like Minecraft, right? The pickaxe isn't a joke weapon in Demon Souls, and I don't understand how it came to be a joke weapon in other games. It's actually really useful in Demon Souls. It's a weapon anyone can use that does thrust damage. And there are enemies in the mine area that only take damage from, like, meaningful damage from either magic or thrust. But then the links you have to go to get a pickaxe in Dark Souls 2 are very funny. Ooh, Silver Knight armor. Hey, hey! My new best friend. There's a few more items to be gotten. So let's go getting them. And by few, I think 3 or 4. If I go up and over there. Is there anything up here? Yeah, Minecraft is a bad omen, they say. Canvas talisman, useful. That's the best talisman in the game, basically. I want to kick one of these guys with my gross egg. Give me your idiot. I want to kick you with my egg. Come down the ladder. Come on, slowpoke. The egg must feed. Okay. I messed up the kick input, so you died. I want another pickaxe. Called shots. Click, click, boom. Okay, and now... the egg must feed. I'm forgetting an item down there. So let's go get the Iato. And then down here. Yeah, I got the eagle shield. It was east-west shield. This item is by no means worth getting, but all the same. Cracked red eye orbs are the one item you can't use the yes-no duplication on. Because your cracked red eye orb is not... your cracked red eye orb is not an item that is depleted when you use it. It is an item that is depleted when you enter another player's world. So basically it forgets that you've used it in the intervening time. Which is gloves. Okay. I think that's just about everything here. There might be an item I've forgotten. But I don't think so. There might be another item over here. Like up. Over where the boys are at. I think there's one item, so I should go get it. And then I think after I collect these items, I'm going to depart so that I might enjoy a dinner of some variety. Because I do enjoy dinner. Really, who doesn't? I'm sure there are people who don't enjoy dinner, but you should. You should try to, at least. It's to find joys in your life of things you have to do. It's one of the paths to peace. I think there's an item down here. Nope. No chewy. No chewing. It's because I whiffed my, another pickaxe gone forever. It's because, misjudged my distance. But you I will not misjudge. You're getting crushed. Maiden robe. Okay, we're out of here. And next time, we're going to, I think, venture into Sin's Fortress. I can probably stand to get a little bit of HP. So I think next time we're going to venture into Sin's Fortress, and then start going on the game from there. But I want to thank everyone for joining me. A special thanks to Hot Pocket Remix and for showing up, the developer of the randomizer. And also thanks to Loon earlier for the host. It's a lot of extra viewers, a lot more than I usually get. If you've enjoyed the show, consider following. I stream a lot of other things. Just recently finished up a really long Oblivion stream with a whole lot of mods attached to it, showing somebody the game who had never seen it. Currently playing some Dishonored, and going to try to do the same thing with Fable: The Lost Chapters that I did with Oblivion. Because that's another game I know how to break over my knee. But anyways, that's all other stuff. Thanks for joining me, everybody, and I'm going to go eat some food.